Right, are we good? Ladies and boys, are we good? We're back online. And my FPS is now stable, it seems. Not losing frames. I think we fixed it. We're Gucci now. Sorry about that, ladies and boys. Oh, I thank you. Welcome to the Ghould X-Ray. How are you doing? You just caught me as just getting back on after restarting the stream, Dexrayon. I'm still getting everything running, so the sound effect for your following didn't play. Still starting up that program, but thank you, Dexrayon. How are you doing? Alright, we got that running now. My tits integrated throwing system, that should not be working. Alright. I think we're good. I got a spam bot already DMing me. Possibly. G-Jack. I mean, then again, you might be real, G-Jack. If you're actually listening, then you might actually be a real person. Apologies if you are not, in fact, a spam bot. But it's typically spam bots who do the DMs and leave such ambiguous comments. How is everyone doing? Testing. Microphone is indeed working. It says my stream deck and voice mod are not currently communicating with each other. Sorry, this is all stuff that I would be doing before the stream, but because I just had to restart mid-stream, we're having to fuss and suss all this stuff out. Apologies about that. Okay, my stream deck and my voice mod are not communicating to each other. Come on. There we go. Now they're communicating. Okay, there we go. Don't know why they take so long to start communicating to each other, but they are now. Sometimes they just don't outright, and then I need to restart both programs. Anyways, I think we're in the clear now, and we can actually start with the gaming. Just one last little tidbit we need is a bit of music. Let me get that going. Music of YouTube. What shall we listen to today? Albums and OSTs. Start a little bit, Sabaton. Let's get the match working going. The last couple things that need fixing. Stream monitoring. While we wait for the matchmaker. Okay, there we go. Now, after this battle, we're also going to have to, I'm gonna go grab me some of my coffee, which is currently right now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me. Apologies about that. Mm-hmm. Alright, we get us. Wait, our. Ah, fuck. I forgot to search the game mode. God damn it. Okay, so the first match today is not going to be a ranked match because of my incompetency in not actually selecting the game mode. Apologies about that, ladies and boys. Okay, I turned a couple settings down in an attempt to fix the FPS issues we're gonna. Let's see if we can turn a little bit back up without issues. There. That should solve most of the anti-aliasing issues. Actually, let's see where I've respawned. I should probably actually head this way with the rest of my allies over here.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Should be a decent hit, I think. Maybe. It's not bad. 6,800 damage. Would have been nicer if it would have been 6,900 under damage on the breast.
I owe you one.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
She's taken at least one torpedo there. She's not long for this world if she keeps up with this reckless charge. Another server out, and my secondary should be opening up on her as well. There we go.
Enemy battleship detected.
Oh no, those were just shows that bounced off of me. I thought I saw some shows coming in from that direction, which would have been unfathomably unexpected.
Cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Capture that area. Teammate, I need your support.
Bum-ba-doom. Sorry, just replying to a comment on one of the advertisement posts for the stream. Alright, my secondaries should, in theory, be able to finish off the rest momentarily. So, next target is probably the Isabel.
Off to a great start.
Planned down,
Enemy
but she hit
cruiser
us hard
sunk.
in that, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Last now is charging the fourth. Secondary rage momentarily with Isabel. And luckily she's turning away, which means the forward battery is going to be out of action to be shooting at us for at least a minute.
Capture that area. Enemy cruiser detected.
The smart thing for me now would be to pull back. Use the fact that these Zamora's guns are not going to be available to shoot at us for a little bit as the opportunity to turn about and escape.
All stations requesting fire support. Enemy destroyer sighted. Good show. Good game, everyone. Enemy cruiser detected.
Unfortunately, got away. Only reason I'm still putting effort into this battle, despite this being the wrong battle type, and despite the fact that we are definitely on the back foot, is the fact that we got some of the legendary, or whatever you call it, high grade economic boosters attached to this ship right now, and I don't want to waste them by suiciding.
Concentrate fire on that target.
I'm going to take as much value out of them as humanly possible. And if there's a group at the A cap can take advantage of their overwhelming numbers there and actually push through, we may actually pull this off. There's 10k damage. Adequate. Especially when her reply dealt to 0 damage. I always gotta love such a good, Okay, I'm beginning to think this Jacques 1 person is indeed a bot. Response to my response makes no sense and seems automated.
All forces, capture that area.
Perfect broadside. Now, Lord Jesus, please, bless us. Yeah. 12k.
All forces, capture that area.
Unfortunately, RNG did not bless us enough for me to get the D cap. Or not C cap.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I need to get a tad bit closer because I want to get Silvar out on the Andalusia. Even if it's just a kill yank. We need every edge we can. We are actually in the lead now. Pretty comfortably. I think we are going to win this one. So now it's about maximizing the value of our boosters.
Fire alarm!
It's risky, but we're doing no repair on that. We're not long for this world anyways.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Problem
Wanted
solved,
to get
sir.
close so that our secondaries can set the Azumo on fire because we have no high explosives on our main battery. I believe this is the only battleship in the game that doesn't have high
Our
that
victory is
doesn't
in
have
sight.
a second shell type.
Fire alarm!
There we go, clown down, and we got the fire. Set fire. Set ablaze. However, unfortunately, she damaged Ghould. But yeah, several miracles of absolute stupidity would have to happen in order for us to lose that one. All right, let's get ourselves into the actual correct game mode. Instead of being in chat. Sorry, I'm just replying to this clear spam bot. But I actually want to show you guys exactly what this asshole is doing. Let me get it up for you guys to see. Okay. Let's bring this over for you guys to see so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Alright, right here. So you should be able to see it there. So here's the stream manager, and we got this person here, Zizak. First of all, this is the most bot-like kind of DM you can possibly do. But greetings, awesome stream, yada yada. The most absolutely vague and broad thing you could possibly say to somebody, especially when the stream had only just fucking began. Right? Zizak, if you're watching, I hope you're watching so I can call you out on your bullshit side right here. This is the most vague set of compliments you can give a streamer. Where I respond just, hello there. And you say, you are welcome, which is clearly a fucking automated response. Okay? But, let's, can I bring this? Right, sorry, you guys can't see it due to my chair covering the chat. Let's see, what can I do to... Here, There we go. Now you can see it. So I just do a hello there, you know, because that's just a typical greeting. Always hopeful to get the General Grievous response. But then he says, "You're welcome." Clearly, that's an automated response because the expected response, I guess, by this bot user is that somebody would be saying, "Thank you for the compliments." I decided not to say that because I knew the high likelihood of this being a spam bot. So he gave the thank you for for what was clearly the expected thank you for the compliment. But obviously that's not what I said. And now he has... I just say, "Elmer bot, bugger off," because this right here proved it's a fucking bot. The hello there and you are welcome. Absolute bot behavior. So interesting, the plot twist is I said, "Elmer bot, bugger off." And he says, "I'm not a bot. I have you on my bloody stream. Got anything to say for yourself?" Can't fucking hide in the DMs. Showing this publicly on a stream. Pod. Yeah. Hoser. Respond, ya hoser. The absolute cowardice of this fucking asshole, right? While we wait for him to have the brevity to respond, I'm going to grab myself my coffee. So BRB, give me yourself a moment. Got my coffee. Has this asshole responded? No, of course. What a fucking hoser. Absolute coward. Bloody mongrel. Wrong one. Right, there we go. If he has the audacity to actually fucking respond, I'll definitely show that to you guys. Of course, he says something that's inappropriate for stream. Alright, okay, we got ourselves, interesting, a match with no cruisers. Which means they're typical, what Actually, no, that's a Belfast 4-3, not a normal Belfast. I was about to go into how the overpowered nature of the regular Belfast is impertinent here because she has no destroyers to be countering. But it's a regular Belfast, which is actually kind of a bad ship as I understand it. Granted, I'll be honest, I don't remember
Action stations!
what she's got going for it. Is she just like Edinburgh? Just basically an Edinburgh, nearly identically to one? Or does she got a special gimmick to make her special? I know she's the pre-refit Belfast, which would make her very similar to the Edinburgh. I can't remember if she's got any special gimmicks for that. To justify that. I mean, if it was just simply a premium Edinburgh, that would be based. Because honestly, that's what VG needs to do more of. They need to make more premium ships that are just near identical, if not completely identical, to a Tech 3 ship. Because people will pay for that, okay? They don't need to be scared that, oh, but if it's the same of a Tech 3 ship, why would somebody buy it? Because people like Tech 3 ships. Because they're good ships. You should make more clones of it as premiums. People will fucking pay for it. They will. Okay? Do that for like the not Kitsukaze, Kitsukaze. That's what I really want to see. Ship, just a sister ship of the Kitsukaze that is completely identical to the Tech 3 ship. Sell that as a premium. People will fucking buy it because people love the Kitsukaze. You don't need a special gimmick to make her different just to make her sellable.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
The mere fact she's a premium version of a beloved ship is sellable all on its own. Because the player is just effectively buying the premium economy and capabilities, convenience of a premium ship onto a Tech 3 ship that they like. That's worth their money. Ouija. They've done this a few. There are a few examples of this, of course, that has in fact happened. The CLR ships are like that, which I recently learned I think is short for color. I'll be honest, the CLR ships in game, I had no idea what CL was short for. Apparently it's color.
Off to a great start.
There's the room color, there's the North Carolina color.
Nice work.
Which I don't really see the point in terms of making them color editions. Why not just label it as one of the sister ships? Or a hypothetical sister in the case of the room, of course. But like the North Carolina color, for example. Why not just give us the Washington instead? Why not just sell the North Carolina color as the Washington? People would buy it because people love the North Carolina.
Affirmative. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Okay, now I gotta be wary of the Bismarck trying to ram.
Fire alarm!
Yeah, I think that's what she's trying to do. She realizes she's fucked, so she's going to try to take me out with a ram. Clown down. Next target, Amagi.
Our team has taken the lead.
High caliber, not bad, not bad. Even if we somehow end up losing this, but we're in a pretty good situation battle-wise, battle scenario-wise. So something incredibly stupid would have to happen for us to lose now. But if it does, I think I've got my star saved at this rate. I may be about to perish. Which one did I set fire? Amagi, I think, yeah. If I could have both of these Chuckle Knuckles on fire, that would be fucking lovely. There we go. Chuckle Knuckle down.
Fire alarm!
Okay. Don't have HP for fire. I may be set afire again and die, but if that's the case, so be it. That's the last red right there. There we go. Clowns down, and I got set on fire. Yeah! GG's, ladies and boys. First victory, W of the day. And there we go. Also got the final award for Silver League ranking, or at least until we get to the rank 1. The rank 1 award. Common W in the Atlantico. I fucking love this ship. And I hope the gimmicks of this ship are the same for the Pan American Battleship Tech Tree whenever that happens. Still no response from that bloody hoser. Zizak 1. Respond, you coward. Answer for your crimes of being a bot. Right, we got ourselves the fun place in this one with the Colossus and the Conga. Let's see. Got a Congress, which just irks me. Ouija really fucked up in making the Congress.
Action stations!
Honestly, heartbreaking what the fuck they did with the Congress. Because they lied. They actively lied about the ship. Okay? They tried to pull the wool over our eyes, so to speak. and saying that it is this X design. I can't remember the name of the design. Let me see if I can quickly check it while things are still opening up in this battle. Okay, nothing's in range yet. Okay, what's the name of the design? Keeping close eye on the minimap for in-game while I'm doing this. There it is. It was Design Study CA2F. Or at least, that's what it's supposed to be. It is loosely based off of the Design CA2F. However, it fucking isn't. Or at least, it is possibly the worst and most lazy interpretation of the design possible. They just took the whole of the Alaska and did a gun swap on her. And they didn't even do that gun swapping correctly. Main battery is correct, but that's about it. And correct in the sense of which guns it's supposed to be, but not in their arrangement. CA2F is supposed to have 2 twins on the bow and a triple on the stern, but instead, they decided to put 1 twin, 1 triple on the bow, and put the other twin onto the stern. Out of like some, I don't fucking know, concern that people would want more bow-on firepower? Which is a bullshit reason. If they wanted to do that, there are better design options for that. Even if you were to go with the hypothetical of, if the design had been continued being designed, maybe its hull would have ended up looking like the Alaska. Still doesn't explain the misarrangement to the secondary, to the
Torpedoes dead ahead.
It's just possibly one of the most angering things. Okay, and what I mean by them fucking lying is the fact that they did try to tell us that it is CA2F. They tried to tell us that. And when they got called out on this, on stream, they got called out in that, no, this is not accurate to CA2F. What is it? And they said, oh, it's something else, actually. And then never elaborated further because they'd been caught in their lie. That it wasn't something else. It was just possibly the worst and laziest interpretation of CA2F in fucking existence. The only thing I like about the ship is the name. The name convention. I think they went with an interesting direction that I actually agree with. Using names from the ships of the line from the early US Navy. From the 1800s. 17 and 1800s. Which you could hypotheticalize was going to be the naming scheme used on American battle cruisers, because that's sort of what was happening with the Lexington class.
Penetration!
Okay, we need to try harder.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern!
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Good. That Akazuki was worrying quite a lot, I'll be honest. Having her behind me, if she were to open up and farm me while I was engaging ships here, I would just been...
Fire alarm!
It was quite a worry of mine, so I'm glad that that got dealt with. There, Akazuki. I need to disengage. Tirpitz is, thankfully, for my sake, behind the island now. But the CV seems very intent on harming me. So I maybe not belong for this world. She's actually going after Baltimore this time.
I owe you one.
Enemy cruiser destroyed!
Okay, going after me for this strike.
Critical engine damage!
Arrived by a sliver of 486 hit points.
Problem solved, sir! Our victory is in sight!
Victory do be in sight. You want to correct that.
Our team has taken the lead!
Narrator. But whether or not I'll be able to survive against these waves from the Kanga is another matter. I just restarted this because it didn't start at the beginning. It was annoying. Okay. Torpedo beat that pretty easily. Or can I torpedo beat the next wave? Because if just one of these hit, chances are likely we will not survive. Okay, we'll turn because I want to hit that to hit on the belt. There we go. Reduce the damage. Anyway. If it hit me directly on the stern, possibility of rudder knockout, plus it would be a full damage. Do not hitting the belt. Pro tip there. If you can't avoid getting hit by a torpedo at all, at least try to make it so that it'll land on your belt. I killed the bird as well. Nice. Nice. Nicey. Yeah. Oh, recto acquired. Where's the music? Don't remember pausing it. Okay. I'm giving an update to Akazuki because although his contribution wasn't huge, it was fucking integral. If he hadn't killed the enemy Akazuki, we would not pull that off, I think. Don't got many of these left. As much as I do want to be grinding out credits, I'd rather reserve these for tier 9s. Premiums to maximize their value. Ooh. We're about to reach Battle Pass level 69. Nice. Right. Let me show you. This is what the Congress is supposed to look like. 2 twins on the bow, 1 triple on the stern. A completely different superstructure from the Alaska. Whereas Alaska only has 1 smokestack. And it has the catapults on the stern. Sorry, this has the catapults on the stern. Alaska has the catapults being in the middle. So, notably different superstructure. That's a lesser issue compared to the misarrangement to the main battery, but it is an issue nonetheless. Of the absolute fucking audacity of Luigi. Short 646, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for joining the crew. Also, why did my tits not react to that? It's... But I've noticed my tits has not been properly reacting to follows.
Battle starts.
But how are you doing, Short 646? I be playing World Warships ranked gameplay. Do your tits normally react? Well, they're supposed to. Tits is short for Twitch Integrated Throwing System.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Let me do just a quick check on the program and see what's up. Maybe I don't actually... Maybe it's busted. Wait a moment. Okay, Trigger Manager. Yeah, new follow. Object customization. Trigger options. Yeah, it's supposed to work. I don't see anything wrong here. Trigger options, everything should be okay. It is with the follows. Game customization. Yeah. Connections? It is connected to my Twitch. I don't know why it's not working. It's not been working for a while, and it's been pretty annoying that it's not working. Before we get too distracted with that, see what's actually going on in this battle. I'm actually completely isolated myself right here, so we're going to try to quickly capture the A cap and rejoin our team. But how you doing, Short 646? What you up to? And what are your pronouns, if you do not mind me asking, just so I know how to properly refer to you? Being attacked by the Pobeda. That's great.
Fire alarm!
Yeah, of course, I got to send him. Him, alright. Good sir. Good sir, good sir. We'll have the capture in 25 seconds. We should avoid being able to getting decapped for those 20
Problem
seconds.
solved, sir.
Although the Pobeda is coming after us again, I think. It appears.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Okay, got the cap. We're pulling out now.
Fire alarm!
I don't know if they're...
Torpedoes to starboard!
Okay, I need to get close to my allies ASAP, otherwise the CV is just going to continue throwing planes at us. We need the anti-air coverage of our allies. Luckily, the Harlem probably has the strongest anti-air on our team. So we're already close to the cover that'll provide.
Fire alarm!
Of course, I am on fire again. Okay. Good luck. Three set of those on this anchorage going to my teammate, so he should be hurting. Once he's spotted again, we should be able to finish him off pretty easily.
Problem solved, sir.
Mediocre damage. Well, right now, though, is just to survive and keep the key decapped off of A cap. Which, me and the Harlem working together should have no issue in doing. It was. Whatever those torpedoes were, they ran out of range. Whose torpedoes were those? Oh, they're the keys. All right, the key has about... The key does have torpedoes. Okay, I forgot about that.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Okay. So we know the anchorage is hurting based on what was mentioned in the chat. Pretty bad. She should be near death.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
There's Ghould. Alright. I think we're in a decent position. Our team. Victory is still quite possible. So I'm going to follow the Lenin in through this channel right here. I don't want him going in by himself. Lenin also has pretty powerful anti-air for a battleship, at least.
All stations requesting fire support.
No way I can loop shells over this, right? No. There's the anchorage. One good salvo should finish her off. She does have torpedoes, though. Yep, those are her torpedoes right there. Which means they are on the reload.
Torpedoes to starboard.
That's her down. And the key down.
Our team has taken the lead.
London
Enemy
is hurting pretty
battleship
bad.
destroyed.
But now the Massachusetts is isolated. Against me, the Lennon, and the Holland. The three of us focusing her down should take her out relatively swiftly. We'll have the W. Are you familiar with World Warships short 646? Because if you're not, I can explain anything that's happening on screen if you have questions. Good sir. Okay, she's preemptively having her turrets turn for a broadside salvo. Not a problem. I do not mind answering any questions you have. Ooh, she
Fire
fired way
alarm.
too early. Way too early.
Bullseye.
Good show.
Down.
Well done, Commander.
Yeah, and I appreciate the follow, regardless of the reason there, good sir. Right, so this is a warship-based game,
solved,
obviously,
sir.
based off of world warships from early to mid-century, 19th century. Historical or somewhat authentic recreations of these various warships that were built during World War I and World War II, and a little bit post-war as well. And specifically, this is a ranked gameplay that I am engaged in. The goal to win is to either destroy all enemy ships or to get to 1,000 capture points first, which can be done by capturing cap zones, as well as kills also contribute to the points. I hope that clarifies all the basics there for you, good sir. There's anything more specific you want clarification on? Just
Fire
shoot the question
alarm.
over you.
Our victory is in sight.
That'd be, narrator.
Problem solved, sir.
Nice to hear you talk about something you could. Yeah, yes, I am quite familiar with this game. I've been playing this game for ever since its closed beta 8 years ago. Okay, one ricochet from that forward bit. More ricochets off of the armored deck of the Poe Beta. Alright. No penetrations. Angle too steep. Need to hit her inner side. Preferably. Most battleships in this situation I would actually switch to high explosive so that I don't get any ricochets. However, the Atlantico is a bit special in that she doesn't have high explosive ammunition. She only has armor piercing. Very good armor piercing to compensate for the fact that she has no high explosive, but the other compensating factor being that she has very good she has very good secondary weaponry, which is a form of automated weapons that engage at close range, which for this ship is 11.3 kilometers. Which unfortunately I won't be able to demonstrate here because Pobeda is running away. I won't be able to get in range before she's dead. Oh, she stopped. Okay. So that salvo overshot her quite a bit. A little hydration of myself to me coffee. And there's the W. Okay, got another star. We're close to getting to Gold League. So basically, how this works ranked-wise is that I need to collect these stars. So just to show you, basically, I collect these stars in order to get through the various different ranks for ranked gameplay. And once I get 2 more stars, I'll reach rank 1. So I'm nearly there to reaching rank 1 of the Silver League. And then, and of course, I can lose stars if I lose. If I lose, I lose it. If I lose a battle, I lose a star. But I am on quite the winning streak right now. Hopefully I can keep that up. If I can win 2 more times, we'll reach rank 1, and then we can begin the qualifier process to get into Gold League. There is one exception to losing stars for losing, and that's if you're in the first place on your team on a defeat, you'll keep your star as a sort of reward of being the best on your team in a losing scenario. Sometimes you just can't help it, right? You can't carry your teammates hard enough. So Luigi made the decision to give a little bit of a kindness towards at least the best player of the loser team to the losing team, that they don't get penalized. So if we do lose, hopefully I can at least be in first place on my team so I don't lose the star. But yes, welcome again to the crew, short 646. I am Captain Crooked. To the left of the screen, you'll see the channel mascot, Snuffles, the seal. You can make her chat as well by redeeming the option for her to chat, if you want her to say something. We'll see on this channel we are quite addicted to milk, so there's a large variety of milk emojis. This be a skeleton. I subsist off of delicious dairy. Indeed. Give me more, I just need to take off my sweater. Getting a bit warm here. Alright, I'm good. It's cold in there. Anyways, we got ourselves no aircraft carriers this time, which is good. Let's see. We got 2 battleships on each team with a battle cruiser on each side. And a heavy cruiser and light cruiser on each team as well.
General quarters.
And a storage to each side. Overall, I'd say things look pretty fair on our team lineups. Now, this is a slightly different game mode within Ranked called Arms Race, where you can pick up these buffs that'll help enhance all the ships on your team. So, for example, that one, if we can get it first before the Reds do, will increase the damage of all ships on our team. And that one over there will provide a passive regeneration. Various different buffs will show up throughout the match. I'm pretty sure that's the TLDR for you on how this particular game mode within Ranked works. Also, you'll notice this counting down right here is for a key area, which is the key area is a cap zone like what you saw on the previous match, except it's one big one in the middle, and capturing it will generate a gigaton amount of points for your team. So capturing that in 6 minutes and 30 seconds will be key. And that's where things will really amp up of people trying to fight over this central zone.
Enemy force detected.
Right, that's the German battlecruiser Zeiten. That might hit. Gonna have to estimate the location there.
Enemy battleship detected.
Couple over penetrations. Nothing too bad.
Enemy cruiser detected.
It seems like maybe the Reds were mostly going towards the eastern flank, but are now changing their minds on that. Which means they are slightly out of position. Ooh, oh dear. Yeah, Malfi just took a huge amount of damage. Why'd I fire? I'm a bloody idiot. I should have held fire. So I just cratered that salvo into the mountain. And we've lost the Amalfi. That's not good. We're already down a ship only a few minutes into the game.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Okay, it's a bit risky for me to be pushing
dead
here.
ahead.
So, not sure if this is the good play or not, but at the same time, if I don't push alongside this Pozovsky, they might not survive. So I'm taking as much advantage of the situation as I can. Shit. Pozovsky's down. I don't think we're gonna win this match. I'll be honest, things are not looking good for us. trying to get into cover over here.
Fire alarm!
Hoping we can finish off the Zeiton in the process. Secondary weapons are working her over, and she's dead. The Hawk got the kill. Some repairs on the way, but we have got 3 fires on board. Not happy about that. Okay, but the Xian Yang is about to capture that buff, as well as the Bismarck's about to capture that one, which means, although we are down a ship, we're going to have much better. We're on the buff regard. We already have 2 buffs to them having none so far. So things ain't lost yet. Okay, Xian Yang did not capture it. Things must have been getting hot for him for not. And Bismarck still isn't there, but she's en route. Xian Yang is doubling back for the buff. Massachusetts, are you pushing forward? No. Good. Means this buff is still up for the grabs. Which is tempting for me to go and do, but if I do that, I'm just gonna die because I'm gonna be focused fired by at least 3 to 4 different enemy ships. The ship I'm most worried about is the Akazuki. Her location is still unknown and she could be quite a threat. Oh. The Amagi and the Massachusetts are both pushing. Okay, so I'm going to hold position here. Actually, they're retreating. I can push forward a bit. Key zone has appeared now. I'm the only one in position to
torpedoes dead ahead.
Contest. There's the Akazuki's torpedoes. At least one set of them.
I need support.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna pull this off. So right now, my focus is shifting just to trying to ensure that I get first place on my team.
Fire alarm!
So for that reason, I'm switching my secondaries to the Amagi because I want to damage as many different ships. Ah, fuck. Good. It's really unclear whether or not I'm going to be able to at least retain my star with that result. So we may be losing a star, unfortunately. nothing I can do now for this battle to influence it, so we're just going to move on to our next battle. And just hope for the best on our result. But for now, I'm just going to assume that star is lost, and it'll be a pleasant surprise if it's not. We'll know whether or not we have after this battle, I guess. Whether or not we've kept or lost this star right here. Can't win them all. Migration. Right, we got no cruisers in this match. That's interesting. No cruisers. Only battleships and destroyers. Oh. 2.5 battleships there. Nebraska is a hybrid warship. Hybrid battleship aircraft carrier.
Action stations!
Which does mean they have the air advantage. Granted, it's not a huge one. As for the actual complement of ships, I'd say...
Awaiting orders.
We have the advantage in terms of torpedoes, firepower, the Kager on our team, but they have the advantage in artillery firepower. The Akazuki. And maybe a slight edge in overall armor with the Lenin. Although my 2 and 34mm secondaries, these big ass automated weapons here, they can penetrate her deck plating. So if we can get into secondary range with the Lenin, we can hurt her pretty well. Although our main battery won't. Unless she shows her broadside. Alright, 7,000 damage on the Lenin. Not bad, not bad. Can shake my stick at that. Okay.
Torpedoes dead ahead!
Nebraska's bombers are coming in, so we know that Alaska is somewhere that side. Headed towards the sea cap. Cossack is coming around that way.
Acknowledged.
Only one shell there past the mountain. Okay, we know where the Liuryang is, so it's unclear whether or not the Orkan or the Akazuki. Oh. Both the Orkan and the Akazuki are at sea. Noted. Right, secondary weapons on the Akazuki. You said are on fire. Good, good. She's stealthed up, unfortunately, in our smoke screen. Being detected by Hydro, which would be from the Liuryang, I think. I don't remember if the Orkan has a Hydro or not. Hager's dead. That's not good. Now we're really lacking information. Oh, our Benson managed to finish off the
Torpedoes to
Akazuki
port.
blind. That is actually really good for us.
Torpedoes to port.
Orkin is gone away for now. Orkin is a Polish destroyer. Pretty balanced ship in terms of what it's capable of. The Nebraska inbound now. There's no eyes on her now. Shit, we're about to lose the Cossack. Yeah. Orkan killed her. What is my best options here? Okay. The Nebraska is a pretty frail ship, so you should melt under this firepower.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Yeah. Managed to barely evade the Orkan's torpedoes, which was totally a skill and not just dumb luck, right? That would be the Orkan's radar detecting us. That would be. And we've lost the Benson. Which means I'm now by myself against 3 enemy ships here. I need to get out of here. Okay.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Shows that I had in the air. And the fire managed to finish off the Nebraska. That's good. It's a step in the right direction.
Torpedoes astern.
But we've lost all 3 of our destroyers. Which means they
Fire
have a
alarm.
distinct stealth advantage. No firing solution.
Problem solved, sir.
As long as we can keep our scenarios in a situation where we're only engaged with 1 ship at a time, but Lenin's coming. At least we're well angled against the Lenin. And keep focused fired on the Odin. while the Odin's behind the island, we'll do.
The
Silvar
enemy is
out
about
at
to
the landing.
win.
Okay. If we pull this off, it's going to require a miracle and a half. All of a sudden. I'm worried about that Odin. If she shows up there.
Torpedoes to port. Fire
In fact,
alarm.
I'm turning my ship for that reason.
Enemy destroyer detected.
The enemy team has taken the lead. We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Okay. What are you doing, Veneto? And Orkin has decided to... Nope. He's re-engaging. Alright. Get the Odin finished off.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Okay, we're about to lose on points. Fortunately. Yep. But I got the kill on the Odin, at least. Last split second there. Yep, I managed to save my star. And I saved my star from the previous match as well. Because otherwise, that star would have already been missing. Alright, good. So, two defeats in a row. That's bad, but saved my star both times. Alright. Yeah, star saved. In the previous match. Not by a huge margin, mind you, but... don't need a huge margin. On to the next match. I'm just taking another look at my Twitch integrated throwing system. See if I can figure out why my follows are not working in my tits system, because I don't think it's been working for a while now. Events manager. I mean, maybe just we'll delete it and remake the trigger. Okay. New follow. Okay. No points. New follow. Customization. Disable all. Enable that one. Aim customization needed. Manager. Sound effects. Yep. Proper sound effects should be associated. Alright, in theory, maybe that will fix it. Won't know until somebody drops a follow. So. Drops a new follow.
Standing by for instructions, over.
So if anyone is watching who has already followed, if you unfollow and refollow it, won't count, I don't think. I'll wait until somebody new shows up.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Right, we got the fun place in play with the Aquila and the Lexington. 4 battleships per team, 1 cruiser. They got a light cruiser to our heavy cruiser. Between the two, I'd say the Attaco is probably slightly better. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel good about this matchup. I think this is a pretty good matchup for us. As long as nobody does something stupid. And make this work. And if me and Lennon stay together, they'll also be fucking excellent because she has amazing anti-air. That squadron there was just completely eliminated. I took down 2 of the planes and I assume he took down the rest. What are you doing? Cow? Here. Sitting around in his box. My cat. Caliburn.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Caliburn the cat.
Enemy battleship detected.
That'd be it. Hits? Nope. Missed. Unfortunate, but she's hurting quite a bit now. Advantage to us in that regard. Our Cossack also took some damage in that engagement. Olan can repair some of her damage. She is a destroyer that has a repair party. Same with the Cossack though, I think. Does Cossack have a repair party? She's British, so she ought to be. She ought to.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes direct front.
The Reds are quite conglomerated around that area. Attico, she does need to play very safely. She's quite isolated. Here she is. A little bit of support by getting Silvar out on the Bismarck, which is trying to chase her down.
Enemy cruiser detected.
And the Aquila is also in on it, as the Bismarck is isolated as well. Well, at least she's the most isolated of the Reds. So,
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Aquila and Attaco can continue working together.
Torpedoes direct front. Hull breach. We're taking on water
With the
quickly.
Bismarck, they should be able to work her over. Shit, I should have slowed down.
Problem solved, sir. We're
That
holed
was
below the
unnecessary
water
damage on
line.
my
We're
part.
flooding quickly.
hold position here so that me and the Lennon can work over the Massachusetts right here.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Fuck.
Torpedoes direct front. We're holed below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
At Orland. Nuke to me. Situationally, though, I would still say our team is pretty advantageous. Kinda. But considering how early I died, there's no way I'm saving my star if we lose this. So right now, whether or not I lose my star is in the hands of my teammates. Which is never a good thing, because never underestimate your teammates' ability to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. That is the life lesson you must take to heart with any team-based game.
We'll wrong him. Those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer.
I need to play Doom on stream at some point. Right, we got North Carolina and Bismarck, the usual ships. Nothing particularly unusual with our ship selections here. Though I think that's the first Bayard I've encountered today. French light cruiser. Pretty quick. Fast rate of fire. Pretty similar to... she's kind of the French equivalent to the American Cleveland class. Oh, thank you for the hydrate rating. I just happened to be hydrating
Enemy
already.
force detected.
There, next to hydrate, just for you there. Short 6 for 6. Thank you very much, appreciated. Good sir. Yeah, I think this was going to land a bit short. She started turning out. Oh, one shell still hit. 1 out of 10. Doing damage. It's better than 0 out of 10. Main battery of the Atlantico is 10 15-inch guns in 5 twin barrel mountings. It's a bit more than what the Bismarck right there has. She has 4 twins. But she has superior range to her secondary battery and superior armor. A bit risky for me to be going in on this inner tract, but I think I should be able to pull this off without getting punished too hard. Bismarck's entering my secondary battery range just now. Can't remember what her deck plating is though. But she has more than 59 millimeters. And that number is the amount of penetration my large caliber secondaries can penetrate. They'll still set fires, of course. They already have. They've already set 3 fires on her. I think she damage gone the first 2 though. No, she just activated her damage control.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Fire alarm.
Acknowledged.
This means her damage control party will be on cooldown. If she gets set ablaze again, that fire should run for its full duration until she's dead. And Bismarck has... She was way too aggressive there.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Okay, Corsac is attacking Loyang, and unfortunately, Loyang's gonna be on her own for this. The secondaries might be able to loop some shots over the mountain right there. Otherwise, she's on her own, unfortunately. My secondaries can only easily loop those shots as long as the Corsac is spotted. Right now, Loyang, she needs to just worry about disengaging. Can't loop this shot, can I? It says I can. Only a couple of shots made it, but they didn't quite finish her off, unfortunately. And Loyang has been lost as a result. Options. Prince Eugen is charging forth recklessly. That's not good. Both Brandenburg and Prince Eugen are engaged with the Lenin. I'm trying to catch up in order to do so as well. We're losing the... Yeah, we've lost Prince Eugen. We're down 2 ships to them, down being 1. Problem is if I push here now, I could get assassinated by the Cossack. And Brandenburg is being too passive to be of assistance here. No, this is not very poggers, Snuffles. This is in fact a very bad situation. Oh, hello.
Enemy cruiser
Push you up, please. Don't think she was expecting to see me there.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Okay, she's sent her torpedoes and missed. Come on, Cossack, reveal yourself.
Fire alarm.
Okay, she full retreated.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
about to die. Yep. If I had aimed my salvo on the Cossack better, I'd have been able to finish her off. Shit. Okay. I was hoping that the Brandenburg was going to be more inclined to follow me in. That is what I was hoping for, and unfortunately, she took too long. I mean, she may be able to pull this off against the Lenin, so North Carolina is coming in as well. The Cossack has in fact smoked up the Lenin. Okay. Leave and see what the result of our previous match was. Okay, it was a victory. Alright. But we're probably going to lose this star, because I don't think we're winning the next match. Or at least the match that's currently in progress. I don't think we're winning that one, and I don't think I'm going to be able to retain my star either. Nonetheless, the rest of my teammates did in fact do horrendously bad, which, counting on all 5 doing that, is a bit much. Considering my own results in that battle. So, I mean, we'll go into this match, and by the end of this match, we'll know if we've reached rank 1 or not, I guess. If my teammates of the previous match are able to pull it off, we'll have reached rank 1 already. If they fail and I lost my star, then we'll be back to where we are right now. So it's kind of one half dozen of the other. So which result is going to be. Which does mean that this match could potentially be pointless if the other one is a victory. But, in fact, I don't actually know what happens. If I reach rank 1 while this match is in progress, do I automatically get one of the stars for the qualifiers? I'm not certain, because the qualifier match is the qualifiers happen under an entirely different matchmaker of tier 10 ships instead of tier 8s. So I do not know what actually happens in this scenario. If the other battle is a victory. And that's a big if. Because, I mean, you saw how that match was going.
Teammate, I need your support.
Awaiting orders.
What do you have equipped? I believe that has 100mm guns. The Harakase is a bit of a unique ship in that she has 3 different armaments available to her main battery, which is entirely due to just the anime that she's from. Harakase is not a real ship. She is a ship from the anime called High School Fleet, which had a collaboration with Wargaming here in World Warships. That you could get your hands on the Harakase in-game. And if you think it being an anime ship means that I like the ship, I think it is.
Fire alarm!
The ship itself, I think, is good. The anime, however, is not. The anime is horrible. Which is a big sage moment. There aren't really any many really good warship animes, unfortunately. The only one I liked was Cancel, and unfortunately, that has been on hiatus for actual years. Like, it had the first season, which I thought was great, but it ended off with saying that there will be more to come, and no more has come.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
And it's been, I think, 5 or 6 years now.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target. Enemy battleship sighted.
Missed.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Bismarck is being quite aggressive in our positioning. I'm doing what I can to try to take some of the attention off of her with my positioning. She, luckily for me, is going that way. And now the only ship I have to worry about is Z-23, Lexington, and Massachusetts.
Nice work.
Fire alarm! Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
Two torpedoes hit
Enemy
me.
aircraft carrier sighted.
And Lexington, I think, is about to finish us off.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes direct front.
A couple over penetrations with the Z-23. I'll find her. Carolina with the Halloween camouflage. Bismarck is very hurt, but she's not being attacked, which means she can, yep, get repairs on the way. She is repairing. Alright. It is unfortunately probably about to be killed.
Bring me my brown pants.
The brown pants. I mean, what do you need them for? What shit are you about to get into? Or them brown pants? Would you rather the red shirt? How are you doing, gentleman Norwich? What you up to, good sir? Alright. Rakazai should be able to finish off the Z-23 pretty handedly, as well as the Lexington. So they're about to lose 2 ships. We are about to lose... Yeah, we've lost we lost the Carolina. And the Bismarck's probably not long for this world either. Beta has miraculously somehow managed to not get killed, although she's probably about to be killed. Unless she can finish off the key. Okay, torpedoes have not quite finished off the key. Torpedo is now in cover on this island. As long as she can keep this island between her and the key, she may yet survive. Ooh, the Harakazay is managed to get wrecked. That's unfortunate. Now 2-4, and I don't think we're pulling this off. Definitely a defeat. Question is, was the other battle also a defeat? We shall see. Right now. Yep, we're down a star. Shit. Okay. Alright. Try it again. I'll admit I've probably been a little tad over aggressive in the last few matches, resulting in my premature death each time. So be a little more careful this time. Finishing the commission is awesome as a person there, good sir. Let's see. Anything of particular note? We have radar advantage, we got hydro advantage. Got a King of the Sea player. An overpowered battleship. I'd say we do have things stacked to our favor a little bit. This match around.
Stations.
Still, even that, don't want to make mistakes. And just assume that our team is going to win. Never make that assumption. Because you should never underestimate your team's ability to snatch defeat from jaws of victory. And King of Sea player was a little slow on the wake up, but we're good. Now we got our terrible, which could either be amazing or horrendous depending on the skill level. It's a very high skill level skill, what's the term? Skill cap? Skill ceiling? It's a difficult ship to do well with. It's amazing, but only in the right hands.
Enemy
Is what I'm
force
getting at.
detected.
For some reason, skill cap. That's the term, right? For some reason, it's just not rolling off my tongue correctly right now. I don't know why. Right, we're going to angle ourselves away so that we can make a retreat if we need to. But we're slowing down just to let the Bismarck get into secondary range for our secondaries. Like so. We'll trade salvos here.
Penetration.
Nice. 18k, not bad, not bad. At all.
Fire alarm.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Torpedoes astern.
Enemy battleship detected.
Fire alarm.
Alright. Another 8k on the Bismarck. So we should have him down soon, TM. Unfortunately, we lost the Z-23. I missed that in the kill feed, but that's rather quite not good. If I stay here, I'm just going to get farmed to death by the Bayard, so we're relocating. Lenin is already pretty hurt, so I'm going to assume what happened. That the Z-23 must have tried to do a rush on the Lenin and died as a result, but managed to get some torpedoes off on her.
Fire alarm.
That's going to be my assumption of events. What probably transpired.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
Torpedoes to port. Problem solved, sir.
No citadel penetrations, of course, because it's a Russian ship and Russian magic armor. Doing its thing.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Massachusetts is actually in a lot of trouble. She needs help ASAP.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Okay. Massachusetts is down. hopefully can finish off the linen without much trouble. Linen down.
Enemy
Bismarck
battleship
next.
foundered.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Fire alarm.
Lost a terrible, unfortunately. Okay, cratered one of the shells. Alright. Bismarck is burning, I think. Oh, geez, damage controlled it. Massachusetts burning.
Fire alarm.
Mark is burning again, I think. Not my fire, though.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy destroyer
I don't care if it's my fire as long as they go down. Because that's what we need.
We've
Moving into
destroyed
right
an enemy battleship.
now. The fire on the Wichita set finished off the Bismarck, but the Wichita also died in the process. We got the Massachusetts killed. Now 2v2.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Fortunately, Odin is very isolated against both of the remaining enemy ships. Secondaries are really doing the damage, but will she get away? Nope. There we go.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Oh boy. That makes things very fucking close. Question is, can the Odinist survive long enough against the Bayard? Should I go for the B cap and trust that Odin can take care of herself or not? Shit, she got decapped. Bayard's playing it smart. She's trying to just get the Odin decapped, but I think she's got the capture now. As long as Odin isn't too over-aggressive, we may pull this off. Because I'll be honest, I'm not confident I can outplay the Bayard. If she doesn't want to be seen, I can't do anything about that. Missed. Odin's actually managed to repair herself quite well. She was down to 5k, she's up to 14 now. Alright. One good hit from either of us will finish off the Bayard. Couple hits, but they were ricocheted. Yeah, Odin's got this, I think. Unless we're going to go. Nope. Alright. GG's. Been complimented Odin there. Alright. So we're back where we were, I think, an hour ago. Needing 2 stars. And we had a little bit of a losing streak right there. I think I can pull this off. Gotta play smart. Gotta play smart. Right, what do we got here? We got a key, Massachusetts, Vladivostok. Bayard Akazuki Z23.
Battle starts.
Pretty even across the board, although of course a Z23 gives them a hydro advantage over Benson.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Unlikely this will land, but yeah.
Enemy battleship.
At that kind of range, she's far too maneuverable for us to reliably hit.
destroyer detected.
Torpedoes to starboard. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Gosh, a hit. Just barely.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Problem solved, sir.
We'll go full reverse here. And we're engaged with the Vladivostok.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
That is being very aggressive against 3 of us. So that's definitely a misplay on his part. Don't know what his plan is. Don't care as long as he does.
Fire alarm.
There we go, clown down. And next
Enemy
target is sort of
battleship
just
foundered.
in time for his turn to be focused down by the 3 of us.
Enemy cruiser detected.
What are these two doing? They're doing pretty good.
Acknowledged.
Beard's coming out hiding interestingly. As the juice is, as I realize she's fucked up and she's on
Fire
full
alarm!
shoot now. I think it might be a little too late. Her.
Enemy battleship sighted.
There we go. Damage on her. The juice appears to be getting away. this. There we go. That's her down. He
Torpedoes
is smart
astern.
enough to not charge the three of us, unlike his other two battleship friends. Massachusetts, unfortunately, just got taken out by Z-23's torpedoes.
Torpedoes astern.
So, 3v3 scenario right now. Things are very much not in the bag.
Bullseye.
Ooh, that's a pretty hard hit on the key. Could get another salvo like that on her, she'd be nearly finished off. I'm not counting on that RNG. Yeah, barely any damage that time. Okay, turning about. Beard is going for the Z-23, but she might be finished off by the key, so I need to get the key's attention ASAP.
Fire alarm.
Nope. Shit, key took out the Bayard. Okay, Amagi is doing her own thing, unfortunately.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Fuck. Things have gone real bad real quick. Now I'm at a reasonable position where I may
The enemy is
be able
about
to save
to
my
win.
star.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to port.
My secondaries could set the key on fire, that would be lovely.
Fire alarm.
I'm on fire, and that's going to kill me. At least finish off the key.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Yep.
Enemy battleship sunk.
So, if I want to gain a star, the Amagi has to be able to win a 1v2 scenario. Which I'm not hopeful of them doing. The fact that the Amagi decided to go where she is right now is already indicative that I shouldn't trust in the skill level of this particular player. Maybe she'll be blessed by RNGesus. Certainly not from that level. Right. I'm not going to follow this match. I'm just going to go into my next one. Because even if it's a victory, I still need one more star. High likelihood that I'll keep my star, though. that matchup, it is a defeat. Unless one of the other players also did exceptional and everyone else did absolute shit all. That's the only way somebody would get a better result than me, I think. Eek.
Battle starts!
Right, what we got here? No cruisers. That's interesting. We've had one match like this earlier today. They got a kid.
Awaiting orders.
See many kids. Akazuki to their Akazuki, so we're even there. We got a battle cruiser to their battle cruiser. Across the board, I'd say things are probably pretty even-ish. Just gotta play smart. Is all.
Attention! Support that target.
I don't know what those two are after. Why they're going that way. Which is already a bad sign.
Enemy force detected.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Okay. We'll find a solution
Enemy destroyer
momentarily.
sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer detected.
She seemed to be moving pretty slow. Akazuki is getting focused super hard.
Torpedoes direct front.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Fuck. Akazuki down already. Our best gunboat destroyer gone. That really complicates matters. I'm debating what is my best move now. Should I try
Fire
to
alarm.
change flank? Support my allies on that side. I got the torpedoes with me. Lenin's pushing. We can work with that.
Teammate, I need your support.
Okay, but if we're going to do this, I need the turrets to turn back. He wants to stick around to cap that, though. I wouldn't be entirely opposed. I just need to be careful. That could hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Hawk is luckily focused on somebody else. Fuck. Lennon came back. And Lennon's looking at me now. What the fuck are you doing, turrets? If you're going to stay over there to capture that, then you should have at least fucking focused onto that. You aren't even in there. The fuck are you doing? You absolute
Enemy destroyer sighted.
mook. There, now she has it. Okay. Things aren't looking too bad. As long as I don't die, things aren't looking too bad.
Torpedoes direct front.
I do need time to repair myself. Key area appears in 30 seconds. Fortunately, Zayton, I think, is about to be killed. She managed to get the boost, though, before she went down. Lennon's pushing forward. What we need more than now, more than anything, is to get the Lennon killed. ASAP. A devastating strike on her. Where are you going?
Teammate, I need your support. Roger.
Don't have a time for you to be going on a fucking excursion. Now?
Teammate, I need your support. Affirmative.
I need more than your guns. I need your fucking armor.
Torpedoes direct front. Fire alarm. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
This absolute fuck knuckle. Unsporting behavior and playing poorly. This absolute fucking hoser. Egg indeed. If somehow the lightning pulls us off, it's going to be an absolute miracle. One of these torpedoes could hit the Cossack. Okay, a torpedo did hit the Lennon. That's it. And we are down a fucking star. This absolute fucking asshole. It's up, it's right here. He even had the audacity to say that we win regardless. Under what fucking premise, eh? I have no idea what he's going on about, how we supposedly win. Absolute fucking moke. Okay. 3 victories. We need 3 victories now to get to rank 1. Thank you for that. Thank you for the redeems, short. Stretching. Alright, we're good. Okay. Sorry, just petting my cat. Okay. They got 2 Massachusetts, which is quite dangerous. Say the Reds definitely have the advantage in terms of ship selection. Kagero is not a ship I would consider particularly good for ranked.
Action stations!
Maybe a C tier choice. Okay. What are you doing, Cal? You're being a bum. How much petting do you want, eh?
Waiting orders.
You silly boy. Oh. We got a linen with us, so let's at least decent armor over on this side. An even split between east and west. I wouldn't exactly call Hipper's route choice ideal.
Acknowledged.
Enemy force detected.
Acknowledged.
Two reds identified so far. We know there's, yep. Let's see, there, okay. Lenin is over here, enemy Lenin. Massachusetts. Of our only one unaccounted warship. They're, Atago.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
Teammate, I need your support.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
The Cossack is laying a smoke here, which will give me a little bit of time to be able to rotate to a port side engagement. As I think I'll be able to tank better from port side. Reduce the chances of cross the map salvos from the reds on the eastern side.
I need help.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Main turret critically damaged. Fire alarm!
What the fuck are you doing, Lennon? Gambit better fucking pay off, Lennon there.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes dead ahead. Fire alarm!
That's death for me.
Attention, reporting a target's position.
How are things on this flank doing? Not good.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Yeah, I think we have lost this. It'll take a miracle and a half to happen for us to not lose this. And I would definitely put a lot of fucking blame on this guy who decided to go on a flanking maneuver, removing himself from the battle, leaving me to die. over there.
The enemy is about to win.
Fucking assholes. Clearly I need to be even more careful than I already am. I'm gonna do the containers at least. Oh, a super container. There's something at least. Let's see. Anything special in this super container? Steel. 1,500 steel. That's actually pretty good. One of the better ones. It could have been significantly worse. Happy with that, at least. How many containers do we have total? Just a bunch of normal stuff. Super normal. Nothing too substantial. How are we doing on our resources? See, I'm on a big old grind to get resources for next patch to the game. I need to double my current amount of coal for what I need. For what's happening next patch, a ship which has been in development purgatory for, and I'm not exaggerating, for 8 years. A warship called the Katakami is coming to the game. And I want to get my hands on it, and I'm grinding out the resources to get it. Now, I'm going to be able to get a lot of resources next patch because of other associated events, but I'm still trying to grind out as much as I can, which is why I'm doing the insufferable thing of playing ranked gameplay for the steel reward that you get from it, because I'll also be able to use the steel for it. The biggest thing will be the coal, but steel will also assist, because steel can effectively count for the event as well. Okay. I am one with RNGesus, and RNGesus is with me. I am one with RNGesus, and RNGesus is with me. I am one with RNGesus, and RNGesus is with me. Please, RNGesus, bless us this match, for we have suffered the insufferable. Overall, I'd say pretty good matchup. We do have the advantage of radar on the Orkan.
Battle starts!
Oh, Right now I'm planning to go that way, but I'm going to pay close attention to what my allies are doing, and if they do something else entirely, I'll follow them. Because even if I don't agree with a stupid plan, it's a lot better if we're in agreement on the stupid plan.
Awaiting orders.
Rather than me trying to do my own thing. Okay, you going that way or that way, good sir? That way, okay. Full suit. By the way, short. If you want to join my Discord or anything like that, just so that you can be up to date with my schedule and all that jazz, just go !links in the chat, and you'll get links to all my socials. The Bismarck's going the long route.
Well done, Commander.
Unfortunately, our Orcon used his radar way too early. Been lovely we had it now. But we'll work with it. We'll work with it. Yeah, so, yeah, just go !links and you'll be able to join the Discord, you'll be able to join my Twitter X, my Facebook, any of, basically all my socials are there.
Enemy battleship sighted.
!links. You scroll down now. Okay, that's also an option.
Designated target.
Okay. Oh god, it's the same Turpitz player from earlier. It's fucking Zomo. For fuck's sakes. Oi, asshole,
Teammate,
get
I need
fucking
your
over
support.
here.
Affirmative.
Torpedoes direct front.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Fire alarm. Problem solved, sir.
Okay, he's pushing forward, so I'm going to push with him to show him that this is how you tank. As a team, you stick together.
Good game, everyone. All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Oh, I would, but I don't have the range for that. But luckily, I think we've got this battle in the bag. Hopefully.
Our team has taken the lead.
Many thanks.
The kid is doing a YOLO rush on the Bismarck. And he couldn't get the torpedoes off first before he died. Shit. Okay, so I'm gonna stop here and wait for that Bismarck to come around the corner. Oh, hello. Okay, Organs, now it's time for you to use your radar. If you have it off cooldown, that is.
Attention, reporting a target's position.
Caliber. There we go. Got the victory in the bag, and that brings us back to rank 2. There we go. Here we go. Now, 3 more victories in a row. Surely we can pull this off, right? Because I want to at least get to rank 1 today. Getting through the qualifiers to Gold League, that probably won't happen until tomorrow, but if I can at least get through to rank 1 today, I'll be satisfied. Worry about qualifiers for Gold League tomorrow, in tomorrow's noon stream. What am I streaming tonight again? Is it, let me take a look, it's Code of the Lamb tonight. in tonight's stream. Right. Got 2 streams today. For clarification there. Got caught a lamb tonight. We're in our first stream of the day right now. And then there will be a couple hours off where I'll be able to do stuff for myself, I guess. And then we come back and do Caught a Lamb. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Lamb short?
General quarters.
See what we got going on here. We have Tappet's Bismuth. So we got the sisters there. I wouldn't say Shemont is a particularly good choice, but neither is the Pozorski, in my opinion. Granted, I'll admit I don't have much experience with the Pozorski. I don't think she's a particularly good vessel. She's a new ship, though. Which is why people are probably interested in trying her out. Mines I would consider superior to the Hippo. Benson, of course, on par with Benson. Just pointing out the obvious, the fact that their Benson is at B. Right, okay, I'm realizing how isolated I am here with this Shamanto. So I need to be very, very cautious in my approach here. Until we know where the Reds are, at least. I've been spotted by, well, presumably the Benson.
Enemy force detected.
Pipper's over here.
Enemy battleship detected.
So it's okay. That already puts us at 3 enemy ships over on this flank, which means we're already outnumbered. Noted, or pulling out now.
Fire alarm.
Basically need to ensure that we can last long enough for our allies at this sea cap to win on that flank.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Right. 4 enemy ships at B. Which means our allies are only facing off against the Pozorski and the Bismarck.
Penetration.
Engage.
Problem solved, sir.
All stations requesting fire support.
Fire alarm.
Well done, Commander.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
So what I need to be doing is wasting these guys' time as much as possible. Oh, would you look at that? It's Zomo. There he is. Vengeance here gets Zomo and his bullshit. I think Massachusetts is smart enough to ignore me. That was so that I would bloom out my spotting in order to distract them.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Alright, they're looking at me. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, I took a little more damage than I would have liked in the reply.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Alright, we're going to use this island cover in order to turn about for starboard side engagement. If I can loop a shell over, that would also be good. Actually, we're switching back to port side engagement. I need to chase these guys at my maximum speed, which is not a very high top speed. Pretty sure Massachusetts and Turbines are both faster than me. The thing I do have to be wary about is the Benson. She has been unspotted for this entire match, however I know she captured A. Oh, speak of the devil, there she is. Okay, I don't have to worry about her, she's not come after me, like I was worried she may have. I'm trying to go for a stealth approach on assassination on me. There we go. Fucking vengeance on Zomo. And how he caused at least one of my matches earlier to be a defeat. He didn't fucking understand the concept of actually helping as a battleship. Unfortunately, things are not, just based off numbers, things don't look good for us in terms of cap control and points. However, the three of us all surround this one Massachusetts, which means he should go down relatively quickly. I just have to outlast any damage I get coming in from the hipper. That's Massachusetts down. Unfortunately, she was able to finish off the North Carolina.
Fire alarm!
Roger. I need support.
Now I can get this island between me and the Hitler. However... Okay, I'm stealthed up. It does
Torpedoes
beg the
dead ahead!
question of where the Benson is.
We're holed below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. The enemy is about to win.
Okay, yeah. That's where I estimated Benson would be.
Problem solved, sir.
Mines should have no issue finishing off the Benson. Our Hipper should have no issue finishing off me, is the next issue. I'll try to do as much damage to him as I can, but I would need some serious luck.
Fire alarm!
That's my death. And my last salvo missed as well. Alright, mines should be able to pull this off. In theory. Depending on how good of a shot the Hipper is, at least. Mines has more guns that fire faster, though they are a smaller caliber.
Our victory is in sight!
The Hipper and the Mines are sister ships, differing primarily just on their main battery, whereas the Hipper has 4 twin 8-inch guns. The Mines has 4 triple 150mm guns. Why am I getting so much FPS issue here on the stream? try tweaking some of the settings after this match is over. There we go. Clown down. And now we're back to where we have been several times today. Rank 2 with 1 star. Let's tweak some settings. Hopefully improve the FPS on stream. Because this is not an FPS issue that I'm getting in-game. This is an FPS issue purely with OBS, and it's rendering while this is game is thing. And this is, of course, something that will be solved in the future once I get myself a secondary PC for streaming. That's my next major goal. Or improve my setup, and it's getting a secondary PC. A micro PC that should be able to handle the stream. The actual streaming element. Which should make it so that no matter what happens in the games I'm playing, there should be no effect on the FPS. The stream. Everything's already kind of pretty. This tooltip is kind of new. Where it tells you what the effect on CPU versus graphics card. We need to target stuff that specifically has an effect on CPU. That to low. Bring that to low. There, hopefully that'll clear things up a little bit on the stream. Twitch container, alright. See what we get. Prime Gaming, links, and community tokens. Nothing that special, but good nonetheless. Alright, 2 more victories. 2 victories in a row. Please, pretty please. Ouija! Please. I beg onto you, Ouija. Ooh. Sorry, give me a moment. Something that's just, Warships. New ships closed testing. Okay. Now this, I need to take a look at. Right, because today is Wednesday, the week before... Right, today would be the new ship announcements. Right. Let's see, what is coming to the game in the future? Commonwealth Cruiser Branch. Fuck yeah. Fucking finally. Commonwealth Cruiser Branch. Featuring ships from Australia, India, New Zealand, and Canada. Alright, let's see what we got. Sutlej for Tier 1. Black Swan class from Great Britain. And it's from the Indian Navy. Alright. Not too surprising. Bit disappointing because I know that Canada, of course, me being Canadian, I am biased towards anything Canadian. I am aware of certain designs that could, of the Canadian Navy, that could have been the Tier 1, but beggars can't be choosers. Right. The Port Jackson. In Australia. Okay, so she's Australian. Caradoc. Caledon class cruiser. 1920 served the North American West Indian Fleet. Was based in Canada and participated in Allied operations in North Atlantic. Okay, I wasn't familiar with the Caradoc, but I guess that's just because she wasn't actually officially part of the Canadian Navy. But they're letting her be Canadian in the game. Okay. Can't complain. Doing it in Danai class cruiser, serving for New Zealand. Okay. Delhi. Okay, no image of the Delhi. Achilles, one of the Leander class cruisers, commissioned in the Royal Navy in 1933. In 1936, she was attached to the New Zealand Navy division of the Royal Navy. Okay, so another New Zealand ship there. No picture. We got the Hobart at Tier 6. Hobart, HMAS Hobart. Okay, so that's Australian. Ah, yes, the Uganda. Kind of disappointed that she's not a premium ship. I'll be honest, I was hoping to see the Uganda as a premium ship. She was the flagship of the Canadian Navy during World War II. Also, this is incorrect. She is not part of the second group of Fiji-class cruisers. She was part of the original. She's Commonwealth class. This is incorrect. Okay, so now we get into the fake ships. Auckland. Based off of the heavy crude 1940, the Vipers at 9s. Okay. They're making her a New Zealand ship. Alright. The Encounter. Interesting. Fast ship based on preliminary design for Cruiser 2 or 3 intended for construction of the Australian Navy. Okay. And for Tier 10, the Cerberus. Okay. Named after the pioneer Australian Navy. Okay, so disappointingly few number of ships and of very little representation of the Canadian Navy here. I will be honest. There was just Uganda. What the fuck, Luigi? We had one of the largest navies in World War II in terms of number of ships. And we get this much representation, Ouija? For fuck's sakes. Maybe when the Commonwealth can destroyer tech tree comes to the game, we'll get more representation there. Fuck's sakes, Ouija. What the fuck is that? Wise Badan, Tier 8. Hypothetical design, light cruiser, whose main armament is composed of 128s. Very interesting design. Spanish battleship. Spanish battleship. This will be the first Spanish battleship in the game. Granted, it's an export version of the Roma class, which was an actually intended thing, historically, as far as I'm aware, of the, Vittoria Veneto class. But that was something I am aware of was an intention, that the Spaniards were interested in getting their hands on a Vittoria Veneto class from Italy. Okay. So, Commonwealth Cruiser Tech Tree coming to the game and exactly one Canadian ship in it. My disappointment is immeasurable. Well, it could have been worse. We could have had zero representation. But the fact that they only did one kind of feels like they did that just so that we can't say that we got no love here in Canada. It feels like they put bare minimum effort just so that they couldn't get complaints. That's what it feels like. Also, I can't help but notice that their color scheme is identical to that of the British ships, which is an issue the Commonwealth ships have already had in the game to date.
Battle starts!
Double check something. Crown Colony class cruiser.
Teammate, I need your support.
Okay, maybe I was slightly off. Right. Okay, so they were actually accurate. Okay. I thought the subclass, the Ceylon class of the Fiji. Well, I would still say it's incorrect to call it the second class of a subclass of Fiji class would be incorrect. I would still say it's a subclass of the Crown Colony class. Fiji is as much as a subclass of that as the Ceylon class is. That's feedback I'm definitely going to give.
Enemy battleship sighted.
It was very delayed. Right, I'll have to give my feedback on the matter to them later. Because I'm a privateer, I have certain channels where I can give this feedback.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Okay, so I'm going to angle my ship away.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard.
Torpedoes. We'll take one.
We're holed below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
All
I want to be
forces, capture that area.
turning in here, though.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
Problem solved, sir.
Full retreat.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Ow. Might have been better just to take the torpedoes than to take that fucking damage. For now, full coward's retreat. Alright, I've gotten my stealth up. Now, at least. So I'm gonna hold fire until I feel like I've prepared enough to outweigh the risk. Secondaries are opening up on the Amagi.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Finish off that cruiser with that salvo. No. Would have been immensely useful if that could have happened.
All stations, defend that area.
But yeah, I think right now I just need to play to save my star. If we can turn things around, victory, obviously that would be awesome, but
Nice
I'm not
work.
hopeful to that regard.
Fire alarm!
There's
We've
one
destroyed an
clown
enemy
down.
battleship! Problem solved, sir.
Amagi has entered secondary range. And so is that Turpets. At the moment. Be able to have secondaries out functioning on both sides of my ship. Yep. Set the Turpets on fire. My secondaries.
Fire alarm!
I'm down.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
And now it's a 1v1 between me and the Amagi. She has twice the hit points as me. But I think I can deal more damage to her than she can do to me. She probably has repair parties to spare. I've got none left.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Suspension shows up now.
Fire alarm!
There we go. Clown
Enemy
is out.
battleship sunk!
Alright, alright. And all that leaves is
Our
the Benson.
victory is in sight.
And it is
Problem
the
solved,
right
sir.
that it is. There we go. Clone down. Okay, one victory. We need one fucking victory, and my goal for the day will be accomplished. Please, for the love of the gods, Ouija. We got one battleship per team. Alright, so I'm going to have to be solely responsible for all the major tanking. That don't bode well for me. But we'll try to pull it off. Just gotta be cautious as with my approach.
Enemy. Confirmed penetration.
There we go. That's a nice hit on the beard.
Off to a
Come
great
didn't.
start! Enemy cruiser destroyed!
Well done, Commander.
Lo Yang has gone goofed and beached herself while being hydro spotted. Alright, this is a good start to the match. We've got 2 of them down already, although we also did just lose. Z-2030. The Talible were to hunt down the lightning. Lightning shouldn't stand a chance. Depends on whether or not if the Talib has RPF or not, though. To get an idea of where the lightning is.
Affirmative.
Well, there she is. Or was. Aim that one with my mini-map to see if... vague chance that maybe I could hit her. I'll know to shoot at after all, right? Hit. Okay, the turrets there, but we also know their Akazuki is in B right now. Very much not good. What's my best approach here? If I go that way, I'm gonna be 1v1ing or 1v2 against the Turpus and the Akazuki. Not ideal. I'm gonna keep my secondaries focused on the Eugen.
Fire alarm!
I use my main battery on the turrets. And there's the Akazuki off the bow.
Well done, Commander.
Torpedoes direct front.
Speaking of torpedoes, I have to be worried about the Tirpitz's torpedoes.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern! Fire alarm! Enemy battleship sunk! Torpedoes to starboard!
Slip between these.
We're holed below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Critical engine damage.
Focusing on stealthing up. There we go. Give me time to get my repairs underway.
Problem solved,
He
sir.
was probably hoping I would open up with my main battery. I held my fire because I was not going to fall into his plan there. If I did open fire with my main battery, he would have been able to see me through his smoke screen. I'm going to give him an edge when I don't need to. Him revealing himself like that was bait, basically. This time I opened fire because I'm about to go behind island cover.
Fire alarm! Our victory is in sight!
Okay, she might kill me here. Maybe. But the victory's already achieved.
Problem.
Okay. And that's her dead, and that is us at rank fucking 1. Fucking finally. Only took us 4 hours? There we go. The Jolly Roger Silvar. Achievement for getting here. There we go. Alright, let's see. What are we getting out of this container? I don't actually know what the loot drop is inside this container. Anything special? Not really. No. There we go. now we're at a rank that is unlosable. So no matter how much no matter how many defeats I might have next, I can't lose rank 1. It's an irrevocable. See, there are irrevocable ranks to, and any rank that doesn't have this cross slash across the number is a revocable rank. These ones that have no slash behind them, those are irrevocable. So in the Bronze League, there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 irrevocable ranks. In Silver League, there was only these 3, 10, 6, and 1. And in Ghould League, the hardest league, of course, the only irrevocable rank is 10 and 1. And a lot more stars that need to be earned as well. So getting to rank 1 of Ghould League is the toughest one to do. And I need to get myself into Ghould League in order to stay at Ghould League by getting through the qualifiers within the next 5 days. Got 5 days to get through here. I'm just taking another look at the blog. The new ships. Yeah. That's a complaint for me that I'm gonna put in my feedback. Cruise into Sorry, I just had to give some of my feedback through privateer channels on the announced new tech tree today. Let's see how far into the Ghould League qualifiers we can get. This time with a very different ship, the Thunderer. Alright, okay, we got 2 Schleifens. It's a bit scary. Stalingrad, Schmuckzane, Mushroom.
General quarters!
Also, this format is slightly smaller at only 5 ships per team. Noted. Which means having an even split on our team into different ranks is not possible.
Good luck, everyone.
Awaiting orders. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Stalingrad. Then last turret to come catch up and over. Oh, and interestingly, I was not spotted when I opened fire. That's more luck than anything. Double fire plus 10k damage. Damage gone already though. Which means we just have to set him on fire again. He is him being a super heavy cruiser means he's particularly vulnerable to fire damage. means I'm his worst nightmare. You got him burning, so let's see about setting somebody else on fire. Do you see this? That is what the strength of the Thunder is. Absurd fire setting capability. With the main battery. That also hits hard. So if I want to be completely ideal in what I'm doing, I want to set as many different ships on fire at the same time as possible. Stalingrad burning. So I'm trying to set this Schleifen on fire as well. No fire, but I did destroy one of our torpedo tubes. Stalingrad's gunner fire is under control, which means it's time for us to set her ablaze again. Bad RNG, unfortunate. We've lost our Shimakaze, which is even more hurtful in this team arrangement than losing a destroyer at rank tier 8, because there are only 5 ships. Each loss is a lot more creates a more significant chunk of the team's loss.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Acknowledged.
Oh, she's on fire. Got no other targets to be setting ablaze, so we'll continue. Or, no, Schleifen has revealed herself. But Stalingrad put out her fire. Right now, I think what I want is her dead. No firing solution. Solution should have her finished off though, so we're switching target to Schleifen. Solution got her dead. Schleifen's turn. Now, with the Schleifen, what I want is to keep her at an arm's length.
Torpedoes to port.
Less than 12.5 kilometers.
Torpedoes astern.
And closer than that, and then
We're
I'm within
holding
her
below the
secondary range,
waterline.
and she
We're
has the
flooding
most
quickly.
powerful secondary battery in the game.
Problem solved, sir.
I fucking miss. Where do you? We're down the G cave, which means, yeah, I think we have lost this one.
Main turret critically damaged. Torpedoes
Underestimating
astern.
the speed of the Schleifen. She is a fast ship, after all.
Enemy destroyer
Horticulture.
detected.
I just need to recalibrate myself for the shuttle travel time. The Thunder is much larger 18-inch shows, which travel slower than what the Atlanticos shows traveled at.
Our team depends upon you.
Yeah, well, that means we lose.
The enemy is about to win.
No way I'm pulling off a 1v4.
Enemy destroyer detected.
And while I'm this low, on the hit points.
Fire alarm.
So that's it for that one. Double team though. But the fact that I don't think I did a very particularly good result this match, but the fact that that's still enough to be top of the team just goes to show how shit everyone on this team did this time around. Accidentally clicked on something. While we're waiting in the matchmaker, it's taking a while. Usually, long time. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Find me a find, catch me a catch. Right, we got ourselves in Ohio, Schleifen, Castilla. Don't know much about the Castilla. Des Moines and Vampire.
Awaiting orders. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
You got her on fire and she instantly damage conned it. As long as we're lucky with our next salvo on the RNG. This could set her on fire for one or more full duration burns. Nope. Okay, she didn't quite predict how much she slowed down. I didn't realize she went to a complete halt.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
I actually hit her with that blind shot. It's surprising. Surprised to be sure, but a welcome one.
Enemy battleship detected.
Okay, that's scary. Schleifen right there. Already within her secondary range.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Destroyed one of her torpedo tubes on the side at least.
Fire alarm.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Destroyed another one. Now Nice. Yeah, you can see my hit points are just melting from all the penetrations our secondaries are getting on me.
Fire alarm!
Fuck. Yeah. Boy. What I could have done better is maybe just abandon using my forward battery. I should have gone full speed away from her rather than angled. Rather than an angled retreat. If these two matches are anything to go off of, the fact that the teams are only one member shorter than at the Silver League, matches are quite a bit shorter. Maybe we get the victory in that one, maybe we don't. It's kind of one half dozen of the other to me. Oh, this, just looking at the time, this may be our last match of the day, ladies and boys. Before I'll wrap up the stream, and then I'll be live again in a couple hours afterwards. For, Cult of the Lamb. What's their timeline? I just remembered for brawls. What's my timeline in terms of being able to get brawls done?
General quarters!
So 2 Shryphons. Noted. I wonder what the matchmaking is like at a super tier. Because this is open to super ships, but they're already a rather unpopular tier. And if it's taking this long just to get into a match for a tier 10, I can't imagine what it's like for a super ship.
Enemy force detected.
Okay. I missed my turn. I was intending to go that way. So... this, but we're already in range of that Schleifen there. Luckily, she may be focused on not on me.
Enemy battleship sighted.
It's not good for the Des Moines, of course, obviously, but... gotta worry about myself first before I can worry about my allies.
Fire alarm!
Although, if this pattern with this Schleifen is just face-rolling everything keeps up, I may just have to
Problem
take out my own
solved, sir.
Schleifen. I do have
The
it.
enemy team has taken the lead.
The reason I'm not already using it is I don't have the bonus package on the ship. Or the economy. Because that's one of the big things I need right now. I need credits. More than anything. I need, like, 500 million credits. I'm not even exaggerating. I think I need 500 million to get everything I want.
Enemy cruiser detected.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Fire alarm!
Okay. Stored one set of twos, but it doesn't matter because she's already launched them.
Our team depends upon you.
It might be in my best interest to be switching to Schleifen. I think the days of the Thunderer just face rolling everything is maybe over. This is the first time I've ever participated in ranked brawl since the release of the Schleifen.
Fire alarm!
Enemy battleship sighted.
The enemy is about to win! Problem solved,
Yeah,
sir.
this is it for me.
Torpedoes to port.
So let's Schleifen. Do I have IFHE on you? I do. Yeah, okay. So I don't need to respec her at all. And that's all well and good. It's just an issue of the credits. Right. I would need to buy myself 3,700 more credits. So 4,000 more, basically. If I wanted to be maximizing my credit gain with this ship. Percent bonus there. Only 50% bonus there. If I were to get that, that would almost make it as good as a premium ship, I think. But the actual exact specifics is all classified top secret stuff of Ouija that only Ouija knows the exact formulas and modifiers of how credits are generated and what the exact bonus each ship has. That is all top secret stuff, unfortunately. Honestly, I don't really see the point in making that all top secret, Ouija. Don't see how that helps anyone. Right. Okay, ladies and boys. It's there. Let's go there. Or maybe we could go to this. Set it up here. Okay. We will be live again in 2 hours from now, where we'll be doing our Cult of the Lamb stream. So, in the interim, let's find ourselves somebody to do a fatal trade upon. Let's see. Who is live? Seems like the girls from VTuber are doing a collab for Nickelodeon All Stars. All. Do Lily Hopkins, we could do Neckley Monster, we could do Nags, Girl DM, Whisper. I don't think I've ever rated Whisper before. False also literally just went live. False ID. Yeah, we'll raid false ID. There's the raid message, ladies and boys. Copy it, add to it whichever milk emojis you have, and paste it into their chat. And I'll see you guys in a couple of hours. Good night. Well, not good night. See you later. They're not letting me do a raid. Okay, for some reason he's not enabled raids. So we'll do Whisper instead. Alright. Whisper. Yeah. True.